Sup? What's up, chumps? Whew. Ori. I was debating on what I wanted to play at the end of last stream, and I was like kind of flip-flopping around. I was like, maybe we'll go back to Meat Boy. But I was like, I saw this in my Steam library, and it's like, this is a game that I have played before, but I haven't played its sequel. And I definitely want to play the sequel, and it's been like 6 years since I played Ori. So, and I remember like enjoying this game quite a bit, so I thought, why not give it another run? Did I finish Rain World? We did finish Rain World. I talked extensively about my feelings about that game. Rather, like, through the playthrough, or even, like, at the end of it. I feel like I've made my opinions on the game fairly clear at this point. So, no point in continuing to bring that up, I think. Sorry, I'm just trying to get things up. Ori doesn't like when you click off screen. So, let's do that. I'll check VOD so I can make memes of your takes without context. Perfect. That's my original playthrough. So... Hold on. My bindings are a little weird. Delete file, yes. There we go. Okay, hold up. I think I need to change some stuff in Steam. Which is just super neat. Because my A button and my B button seem to be reversed for some reason. So let me just quickly change that around. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Rabbit, hello. Quinn, you're making a Fortnite map for your stepbrother's birthday. He's turning 11. Well, happy early birthday to your stepbro. I hope that they have a good time. Dimmy Doo, hope you're doing good. Yeah. Ori, controller. Templates, let's just go with the default template, please. Okay, fantastic. Good here, made food, now choosing game. Ooh. What'd you have for dinner? Yeah, okay. Gaming, what's up, Flammable? Why is mouse freaking out? Just get out of my game, please. Oh. It's like... It's noticing the motion control on my controller. Did I win get? Yes. Why is it doing that? Ugh. Ugh. How is that the default? Oh my god, that's awful. Make curry with chickpeas? Hell yeah. What the hell? That's disgusting. We're gonna play on hard. I'm feeling like I want a challenge. We shall always remember the night when I lost Ori to the Great Storm. Yeah, I remember really vibing with the art style of this game. Like, it's very pretty. How you doing, Flammable? Sorry, not Flammable. Alright, we start the game off by controlling this guy. Or Gal? She's like Ori's mother, I think. I'm so alive and I am breathing unassisted with your nose. Holy shit. Can you not brag about that, please? Sounds like you're being very, showing off your abilities. It seems a little insensitive to me. When Naru embraced my light, kind of a big deal? Well, I mean, obviously, but you don't need to constantly going around saying it, you know? Yo, there's Ori. As a child of her own. Hell yeah. Your bigness speaks for itself. So charming. I assume this is what they wanted me to do? Because I couldn't continue forward at all. Or not? Unless there was like a thing I was supposed to jump on top of. Like, can I jump on the bench? I can, okay. Oof. The tutorial of this game is way too difficult. Hell yeah. Alright, we going back? On that fateful night. When I lit the skies ablaze, I called out to Ori. Oh no, we're running out of food. Yet hope never came. Is that not good enough? Through the passage of time, Life withered and decayed. Ugh. When the forest was blind. Title drop. Well, Highball, I'm happy I dropped the game 2 hours in. Are you referring to Rain World? Your intuition is impeccable. It's just... yeah. I don't want to be talking about Rain World anymore, Matt. I spent far too much time already bitching about my opinions about that game. Uncompromising game design, it's okay. This game, though, this game fucking rules. Nom noms? Nom noms for mom mom? Rip. Duh. An orphan once more. With no reason to stay. Searching for my light. So weak and so frail. Come on, you can do it. When cries were met with silence. And hope went astray. And all you gotta do is like make something slightly cat-coded, and I'm like, my heart, when my child's strength faltered. And the last breath was drawn. I don't remember the... I can't believe I don't remember the music being this awesome. Okay, hold on. I have to be able to turn off this... Like, why is the mouse a thing that can exist here? Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy. I need to look up a solution for that. Sorry. Okay, control, blah, blah, blah. Open Steam, go to Steam menu, settings, controller. Live technical support. It wouldn't be streaming if we weren't doing tech issues on the fly. Yeah. Steam menu, settings, controller, desktop configuration. What? Okay, edit. To unbind the joystick. No, no, no. Okay. Just there we go. Why? It's saying that the gyro behavior shouldn't have anything going on. Well, that's weird. Is it still doing it? It's still doing it. This did nothing. Anyone have this issue before with a game? I don't know how many of you use Switch Pro controllers for your Steam games. Switch Pro, Game Rumble. Still doing it? Alright, this is something I will figure out on my own, but like, Jesus. Press hold A to jump higher. Okay. Can't get that. Right, I can't go through those yet, right? Yeah. Correct. Okay. Ori just explodes. You found a small spirit light container. Spirit light has been added to your wheel. Find more light containers to quickly gain ability points. Yeah, there's very little about this game that I remember. I remember Ori being fast and nimble. Okay, right. Found a life shard. Collect these restores your vitality. Makes sense. Don't hit that. You found an energy cell. You can now collect and use more energy. Remember that you can use energy to create a soul link and save your game. Press B to create a soul link. Game saved. Oh, right. You can, like, manually drop save points in this game. Which is cool as heck. Great quality of life feature. Huh. You got some spirit light. Right, so that's like XP, if I recall correctly. Deep in the forest, Ori found what was lost. Pick up the tiny light. Wonderful. My strength is returning. I am sane, the light of the eye and the eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in the glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But be still. Can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Okay. Right. So, like, Ori doesn't attack, the little orb that floats around them does. You gained an ability point. Create a soul link. And tap. Ah, right, we got our ability tree. Allows reusing soul links and shortens the cooldown timer. Most pickups now float to Ori. Allows you to shoot 3 flames before recharging. Yes, please. Combat, please. Their light shall return to me. These words the spirit tree once said. And the glade past the caverns will find him. There's a path ahead. Go there. Okay. Find the spirit tree. Haha. You thought you could hide something from me? Definitely the next thing that I'm going to... Next ability that I'm going to upgrade is the one that pulls things to you. Because as we've learned from Hollow Knight, having to manually pick up stuff is butts. Ooh. Here's the map. Yeah, I think this was the first game that I played after my initial playthrough of Hollow Knight. Because I was like trying to find things that were similar, and I remember like this game got brought up a lot as like another game that kind of scratches that same itch, and I tend to agree. Well, those are lost. Spirit Wells are ancient structures that were used to quickly traverse all of Nibble. The light of the Spirit Wells will also replenish your strength whenever you are weary. Save your game. Game saved. Yeah, so these are also kind of like... these are like benches. So you can like create like a way to save the game on top of... on top of having there being benches that act as warp points. Which is neat. Oh, how do I get those things again? I think this is one of those instances of like... Oh! Never mind. Oh, I don't have a wall jump yet. Okay. I see. You're here again? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Did I beat Ori yet? No. I have not beaten this game yet. It's only been 25 minutes, and we were doing some technical difficulty shooting prior to that. So really, maybe another 5 minutes, maybe. Though, I think this game, according to Steam, I have about like 8 hours in this game. So this could be like a couple streams for Ori. Rookie numbers, I know. Honk. Sup, Zavis? Good video game! This game's so good. I have played this one before. I haven't played its sequel, but it's been like 6 years since I played this game. So I felt like it was worth a revisit before going back, before continuing on to the sequel. That was your next question answered. There you go. Beat you to it. Ah, there we go. I'm so torn on Blind Force versus Will of the Wisps. I mean, I distinctly remember loving this game. Give me that magnet, please. Thank you. But having not played it in a long time, you know, they're both good. I mean, which one is better? Right. Ah, we can grab rock. Grab rock, pull rock. Give me a keystone. They're used to open spirit gates. Remember that each spirit gate will require a different number of keystones. Well. How you doing, Brongo? Zavis. Hope your Tuesdays are chill. Another keystone's up top there. The Spirit Gate blocks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. To reach the Spirit Tree, we must pass the Spirit Caverns that lie beyond this gate. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. We're also playing this on hard difficulty. Because, you know, it's a Metroidvania. I feel like I can handle that. I am excited to finally get into a reason to play the sequel. I think I bought it, and I think I played like maybe 10, 15 minutes of it, and then for some reason I never picked it back up. Apparently I would want to go to the Spirit Caverns, according to the Light Spirit. Ooh! Rogue. Sheesh. Okay, so it's hard, just they do more damage. Oh. That wouldn't surprise me if that is what distincts a normal playthrough through a hard one. Though, I think they literally explained the difference before I picked it, and I just did not read it. I'm a gamer. I don't read. Yo. Yeah, give me the magnet. Ooh. Yo. You found an energy shard. Energy shards restore power to Ori's energy cells? Okay. No, I'm not allowed to go through there. That's fine. Woo. You found a life cell. You now can retain more vitality. Find more life cells to increase your survivability. Yes, please. Thank you. God, I forgot how good this game looks. And I'm really appreciating, like, how everything that's hostile is, like, color-coded in these, like, purple and red colors. To make it, like, visually distinct. Why did you exit out of the game? Let's go down. Yo, tutorial? Ori, this is a map stone, one of the many ancient markers created to chart the forest of Nebel as it grew. There is a piece missing. If you can find the mapstone fragment, we might be able to repair it. Is it this? It's probably not this. That's a keystone. Well, we can't go back that way. And we can't go up. One of those, you must go down type of situations. Is this... I think this is where we get our wall jump. If I recall correctly. Because I keep trying to jump off walls, because I have, like... Oh my god. Okay. So that sends you all the way back. If you just as much as touch them. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess it's on me for not making a save point. Like, I have an energy cell, so I should definitely do that. Those frogs do 2 points of damage. Okay. Game saved. Highball, have I been acting differently in chat lately? I've felt different. I can't say anything stands out particularly, but it is hard to get a sense of tone through just text, you know? Okay, so enemies do 2 points of damage on hard mode, it looks like. Good point. But if that's how you're feeling, that probably is a good sign that something is different. I guess the next question is that a good or a bad thing in your opinion? Are you feeling better about yourself? I've been thinking how I treat streamers and I think I'm doing a worse job. I don't know. I mean, I can't say that I've noticed anything that's made me been like, whoa, Dimidu's been acting a little strange lately. Can't say that thought has crossed my mind. So, you can take comfort in that, at the very least. That's curious. I've been thinking about the same thing. What, that you think you've been acting differently lately as well? It must have been the eclipse that happened not that long ago. All of your solar energy is out of line. If you prescribe to that mumbo jumbo. There were those that turned to hope. When she ravaged and killed. Oh? Give me that wall jump. Not that I've been acting of it, just reflecting on your own behavior. I feel like that's just like a thing that people tend to do more the older they get, you know? Become more aware of their own actions and, you know. It's a sign of maturity to be self-aware. The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He is the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. But when he called out to find you, many years passed. We were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. And now these ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light to fill. Feel? The spirit inside. Absorb the light! You learned wall jump To use this ability, push the... Yeah, it's a wall jump. If you're confused as to what a wall jump does, do a wall jump. Though Ori's slightly different in that, like, she climbs the walls a bit. But instantly your, like, mobility is so much more. Like, she's fast and nimble and climbs quickly. I think that's, like, one of the things that really stood out to me compared to, like, more other Metroidvanias is just, like, how nimble and mobile Ori is as a playable character. Alright, got another energy cell. I'll just save. Ooh. Oh, right. You can't just, like, spam your soul links. Okay. 2 ability points. There we go. So what are we looking for next? Creating soul link heals. Pickups show up on map. Increase the strength of the... Do more damage. I like damage. I don't know about you guys, but I like damage. Can I even get up there yet? I don't think I can. Just, I saw upgrade. Pick up collectible. And my brain's like, you gotta get, go get it. Why aren't you getting it? Ooh. Number go up. I like it when number go up. Why do you think I've been playing so much Balatro? That game is ultimate number go up game. Nailed it. Oh my god, he's so good! Of the games you've liked, what do you find the most difficult? It doesn't matter how long a game. Like, which game have I found the most difficult? I think Rainworld's up there. Dark Souls 3 was particularly difficult. Oh, of the games that I've liked. Dark Souls 3, I think, is probably the one that stuck out to me most, but you didn't enjoy it. Yeah, sorry, I missed the rider of games that I enjoyed that were difficult. Sekiro is probably my favorite of the difficult games that I've played. And I think of the FromSoft games, it might be the one that's had the bosses that have taken me the longest. But I can't be through that. I've been thinking on how I treat chatters lately. Those were difficult for me. Dark Souls 3 was difficult. And there were definitely some parts of Sekiro that were difficult. I didn't find Cuphead that difficult, even though, like, people are giving me flack for that opinion. Oh, Celeste. I adore Celeste, and that one had some very difficult stuff once you got further into the game. Yeah, like, Sekiro and Bloodborne were difficult until you, like, got it, you know? But even then, like, a lot of the bosses are just, like, pattern recognition bosses in that game. And once you, like, know the patterns, it's just a matter of, like, executing upon them. So, like, subsequent playthrough, like, the second playthrough of Sekiro was significantly easier. I think I would say, like, the only Dark Souls game that I've played, or FromSoft games that I've played so far, that I wouldn't consider difficult was Elden Ring. But that could change with the DLC, right? And I think that just has a lot to do with the fact that, like, Elden Ring is an open world game. So you can, like, easily go do other things and explore the world and get yourself to a point where you're strong enough to be able to take on the bosses without much difficulty. Whereas, like, Dark Souls 1 had things like Ornstein and Smough that were super difficult, or Magius, like the final boss of the DLC, he was, like, a bit of a problem as well. Dark Souls 2 I missed a lot of, so that one I can't, like, give enough of an opinion of. Like, the DLC for Dark Souls 2 I've mostly not touched at all. And from what people have said about that game, the DLC is, like, the best stuff in Dark Souls 2, so that one I'll have to come back to. Dark Souls 3, I think if I just, like, had a better build, I would have had an easier time with, but, like, with how that game worked out for me, I just had, like, a real hell of a time with, like, the Cinder King, the guy that rides the dragon, the Storm Knight, I think his name was, or the Storm King. The boss from the DLC, the one that had, like, 3 phases, she was difficult. Bloodborne had some real difficult bosses, but by that point I was feeling a lot more confident with FromSoft games. So even, like, Orphan of Kos, or, God, Goat Monster Man, whose name I can't remember right now. How long did the more difficult bosses take? Let me see. So, the Storm King and Cinder Knight, I think, were each, like... The Storm King I lost track of. That one I had to do over multiple streams after taking a break because I got so frustrated with it. Same with the Cinder King. I think each of those were at least, like, multiple hour ordeals. Was I having a good time? Dark Souls 3, I had to take a break from because I was no longer having a good time with it. That's the only FromSoft title that I've had to, like, walk away from for a bit. But, Sekiro, there was, Genichiro the first time. He took, like, 2 or 3 hours. The Guardian Ape took, like, 3.5 hours. And Sword Saint Ishin and the Demon of Hatred were both, like, multiple hours as well. The only boss from Sekiro that I thought that I was not having fun attempting was the Demon of Hatred. And that's just because that's a Dark Souls boss that was inserted into a game that doesn't work like Dark Souls. So, like, the mechanics of it were, like, just different from everything else that the game had taught you. So that's the only boss I would point to in Sekiro that was like, I wasn't having a good time. Even with, like, the Guardian Ape, I was getting frustrated, but I never felt like, oh god, oh fuck, this is unfair. It was more just like, I'm having a hard time parsing it or learning how to approach it. We told Ori the tale of her misguided will. Yeah, I think you and your chatters get along just fine, Brungo. Unless you think that you need to be, like, harsher to your chatters. Ori the Spirit Tree. He must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. I called out to Ori, but my child never came. I had similar experiences with my first playthrough of Hollow Knight as well. The Watcher Knights took many attempts, and then my Nightmare King Grim was... I think that was like a solid, like, 4 or 5 hours of me just trying to figure out that fight. I'm also very kind to chat. Well, I try to be. Like, I don't think any of my chatters are being cruel or mean, so why should I reciprocate that kind of energy, you know? Like, even when I'm frustrated or mad, I'm not gonna take it out on my chat. And if someone in chat shows up and says, hey, what do you think of Hitler? And then tells me to go fuck myself when I said that I think Hitler's bad, we just ban them and move on with our day. Kurostode sign. It was the end of our days. You received the Spirit Tree's light. He put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. The Spirit Tree sustained the 3 elements of light, and in turn, they brought balance and kept Nebel safe. That literally happened. There was one time where I was, like, streaming a game. Someone, first-time chatter, showed up and was just like, hey, what do you think about Hitler? And I said, the brave... And God can't believe that he would say something so bold of, man, I think Hitler is a bad guy. And then this guy immediately says, fuck you. So then we banned him instantly. And, yeah, that's, you know, zero tolerance for, like, trolley bullshit. The element of winds deep within the 4 Lorne ruins. I mean, chat control, that's fine. But that's something you gotta earn, you know? You can't just come out of the gates swinging with shit like that, you know? The elements of warmth beneath the fires of Mount Horu. To restore Nebel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. The first we will find beyond the spider coves, atop the tree where the waters once flowed. I guess related, but in my capital city, I see plenty of swastika tattoos on men. S-necks in public. Oh, man. So sometimes it isn't a troll. Well, I know what you're getting at. But, you know, even if... There's trolling and then there's, like... being on the side of Hitler, and it's just like, well... There's, like, I'm gonna have zero tolerance for any kind of Nazi sympathizers. Be careful, or the ground is unstable. You made a Scrabble. Alright. And what is this Scrabble? Alright, cool. I got healed. I won't go and let you. Totally reasonable. Potato, egg, jalapeno, and onion. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You can put that inside of a tortilla. Yeah, jalapeno's great. Ah! Whoops. Haha! Anno, the spirit that died here was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice. He was able to focus our light. You would probably substitute with tomato. No, I think Brungo made, like, the right choice. You were in charge, Jim. Hold X to charge. Very different. I think Brungo made the correct choice. In your country, I mean. Fair, fair. Oh, I need a... I see. I was like, why can't I do the bomb? I forgot that uses up a energy cell. Nice. Yeah, I'm a sucker for spicy food. I tend to make most of the foods that I eat for myself spicy. Because that's my... I don't know. I just prefer it that way. You usually have a jalapeno on hand? Yeah. I've actually been finding myself, like, craving hotter peppers than jalapenos lately. So habanero is, like, starting to become, like, a go-to for me. I never liked bell peppers, so I started just using jalapeno whenever a dish would normally have a bell. I mean, that's fair. I like bell peppers, especially like red or yellow or orange, the ones that are like sweet. I prefer the sweeter bell peppers to like green pepper, right? Green pepper has always kind of been more of like a filler dish as well. Like, it's not very flavorful. Okay, so we've looped around. Keep a lot of dried chilies and some purees on hand. Ooh. That's something I need to try and utilize more, is like dried chilies. I made like homemade empanadas a while ago, and I had to like... I made like a green sauce for the vegetarian ones from scratch, and I got to use like I had to like roast fresh jalapenos from this like Mexican market that we have in town, and it was real good. You only use green bell peppers in Cajun food. That makes sense. Like gumbo or jambalaya. Yeah, it's like a mix of what, like, celery, green pepper, and onion. It's like the base dishes for Cajun food a lot of the time. Ooh. Can I make that? I don't think I can yet. Yeah, according to tradition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I messed around with making gumbo inside of a slow cooker not that long ago, and yeah, it called for green bell pepper, onion, and celery. I got to work with okra for the first time, which I did not know just like how strange of a texture ochre can get when it's used. Ooh. I heard that as I got to work with Oprah for the first time. I was like, damn, son, you made it. Yeah, me and Oprah, we go way back. She's all like begging people to donate money on Twitter when she's literally the richest woman on the planet, and I was like, hell yeah, queen. Slay. Like, maybe I'm jaded, but I always find it, like, pretty tone-deaf when, like, super wealthy celebrities are hopping onto social media and, you know, asking for, like, their fans to donate in their place. They use green pepper instead of celery in their mirepoix. No, they cut out the carrot. That I was pretty confident on. Oh, dear God. It's counterintuitive, too, to cut out carrot. I agree. You forgot how good this game looks? That's what I was saying earlier. This game is so pretty. I think it's like I've been so used to, like, you know, pixel graphic aesthetics, which is, like, no slight against any of those. I love me a well-realized pixel graphic aesthetic. But, like, it's been a while since I played a game that's looked like this. And it's so good. Yeah, we've looped all the way back around. The movement in this game is so good at making you feel like you're good at the game. Yeah, like, Ori is, like, appropriately floaty, which allows you to a lot of, like, room for error in your movement. I remember it as green pepper replacing something, and when I can't recall it, my brain must say it must be the celery that goes. Yeah, because celery is, like, by far the thing that's, like, not doing... It's like the person on your high school group project that's just, like, kind of there to put their name onto the paper and not actually contribute much. Like, it doesn't have a whole lot of flavor. I think the main reason that you include celery in a mirepoix is because it has, like, its texture is very different. You notice when it's gone, but you might not mind. Yeah. I mean, it just... Celery doesn't have much of a flavor to it, right? But it has a very unique texture. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Zeldy! With the raid! What's up? Hello, Snacks. Thank you for coming in from the Zelda raid. Zeldy's got him. I appreciate the immediate got-ems. No time for me to even, like, rebuttal. It just... Ha! Fucking got him. What an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Let's chill. Whoa, we got a bus to redeem? We did. That was added yesterday via one Grandmaster Poncho. Though you will notice that Yakuza Zero's time in the sun has finally set 07 to a good meme. Thank you. Sag, but that's okay. It's just how the soundboard redeem goes. And I made it super cheap for you guys this time. You can talk about bussin' all you want. The hive mind brain rot evolves, moves on. It's true. How was Cult of the Lamb? Dear God. Alright, well. You know, I'm glad that I chose to put my save point there. Yo, we talk about bustin' in here? As if we're never talking about bustin'. Wah! Soul Link. Ready. What's that up there? Oh, right, I don't have my Crystal Dash yet. Bop. Ooh. Give me that. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Woo! Life cell. Zeldy, Poncho, snacks. How goes the Tuesday? Good end of game, little moment. Probably gotta work on the remaining achievements and lore stuff off stream. Yo, are you looking to 100% Cult of the Lamb? Jesus. I would say that went about as poorly as it could have. You're at 94% anyway. Oh, fair enough.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Cities breaking down on a camel's back, they just have to go, 'cause they don't know whack.
Is that... Are those the lyrics from that song? Cult of the Lamb has so many good ideas. I agree. I haven't touched the DLC for that game at all. So that could be something that I do at some point. Because I have played the main game on stream. Not to the end, switch to Gorilla's Feeling Gooding. I will believe you there. That mashup must exist somewhere. Maybe Zavis is a pioneer of good ideas. Down! Down! Nope. Nope. Ten streams? 10? Damn. Damn, dude. Oh, fuck me. We're playing on hard difficulty, by the way. I just wanna put that out there. I'm being exploded. Whoop. Someone with actual magic talent surely did it somewhere. Hmm? Don't give me a hmm. Why are you being so judgmental? Zelda coming in here hot. Huh. You never take the easy road. No! Not with games that I... Like, this is a Metroidvania. I'm gonna play it on difficult. Yo, what's up, Nick? Yo! You gotta go. No, 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 you're fine. Not with games that I like. Or I've played before. This game is sick. This game is sick. Like, pretty sure I beat this game on normal difficulty on my first playthrough, and I'm like, well, I've already played it once before. And also, I think I've gotten better at gaming since I started streaming. So I would like it to be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Huh. Plus, also, I can save at literally any point. So it's fine. Get the frig out of here, dude. Oh. Oof. This was the first game that you streamed? You know what? Good choice. So, you quit League of Legends and you're like, I have the entire world's catalog of games available for me to play. And Ori and the Will of the Wisp, or Ori and the Blind Forest is the first game that you settle on. Not a bad choice, don't get me wrong. Jeez. That attack did 3 damage. Nah, I didn't stream for a few months after quitting League. Okay. Fair enough. Do you remember what the first game you played after quitting League was? Out of curiosity. Damn it. First game you play after quitting League was Crosscodes? Yeah? I mean... How did you find out about Crosscodes? Because I had literally never heard of the game before you talked about it. Like, the way I've learned to view Crosscodes is that it is a very good indie game that does not get enough attention. So for someone to come off of League as, like, basically the only game that they've really ever played... Though I could be making assumptions that you didn't really play other games. I played some Crosscode a few weeks ago and had a list of people to talk to and don't know how or why to find them. Oh, you mean like as like a side quest in the game? You kind of just have to go around, I think. I didn't do a ton of the side quests in Crosscode. Like, I did a few, but I didn't go out of my way to do a ton of them. It was still tutorial. Interesting. Do you think you grindled... Jesus. I think I googled the Grindy Collectathon or something because my reference for the kind of games I liked were RuneScape. You grindled? Mm-hmm. That's RuneScape, is grindling. Do I blow that out? No? Okay. Ooh. Oh. I was confused by what appeared to be a million different possible unrelated things in the UI. Oh, you mean the menu? Yeah, the menu's got a lot in Crosscode. More than is probably necessary. Like, I didn't... The only real things in the menu that I really checked out were, like, my inventory and equipment pages, and that was basically all you really needed to focus on. Like, you can look up your side quests or, like, call people or whatever, but, like, it's not too big of a deal. Too many things, and I don't know which I could ignore. I mean, you just learn that by playing the game, though, right? Like, a lot of games have cumbersome UI. You found Mapstone fragment. I did it! I found the thing. Ooh. I saw it because I was too high to reset it out. You know what? Fair. Insert. Wow. Ooh. We can level. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Big bonks. You cleared that rhythm gate. Yep. It did not take particularly long to do. I assume you could spend a lot of time, like, grinding and getting good at it. But I didn't really feel the urge with that game. Like, it was a fun little experience that didn't take a whole lot of time and was a nice palate cleanser. Some of the melodies are music, yeah. Rhythm God. I don't know if that was true. There was plenty of songs that I was fucking up. It's just the way the game was structured. Made it so that you had a lot of leniency in, like, how you could fuck up. Like, the only way you lost HP and therefore could lose the song was if you got hit by enemies. So as long as you just, like... I did play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution as a kid. But as long as you, like, didn't fuck up the blocks, you could make your way through basically any of the fights and you'd be fine. Have I played other rhythm games? Sounds like a fun kind of game, but I haven't found one I could connect with. I really like... Crypt of the Necrodancer. I also... You missed DDR? Yeah. Hold on. There's one that I love that I'm blanking on the name of right now. Everhood. Everhood is a very, very good rhythm game. Have you played the Zelda spin-off for Crypt of the Necrodancer? Cadence of Hyrule? It's more bullet hell than rhythm game. I mean, it's a bullet hell where all of the notes are tied to the song that's being played. Like, the bullets are tied to the song that's being played. Now I don't have the stamina or coordination to do a run at the arcade. I haven't tried playing DDR in years. Like a very long time. Trying to miss the notes on land them. I mean, like, yes, with like a asterisk, but not to. I don't want to spoil anything about the game, so I won't elaborate. I've only heard great things about Everwood. I've tried it twice for maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, I had like a similar experience. I had played it once, like, it got recommended on Steam. I bought it, I played it for like 20 minutes, and then like I stopped playing it and moved on with my life. And then I started streaming, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll come back to this one. And I'm glad I did. I really enjoyed that game. Alright, rhythm games, and I think Grandma's Poncho and her Feedstocks mentioned this before. Metal Hellsinger. I think they did mention that. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. It's cool. It's cool? Oh my. How cool? Like Fonzie cool? That's a timely reference that all the kids will get. It's not cool. It's metal. God, Dad. Get it right, Mom. Thank you, Zavis. It's X-Core. Alright. Now talk to me like I don't know what that means, real quick. Like, hypothetically speaking, of course. Hardcore. Ah, but it's simply too difficult to say X, because that would take up too much time. Ooh. Come on. You're telling me I cannot make that? I can absolutely make that, or not. Oh god. That's how everyone pronounces X. As hardcore. Nice. Poncho, don't gaslight me. I don't want to be gaslit. Okay. That's fine. No one wants to be gaslit. Well, I thought... Well, then, why are you still doing it? Huh? You ever stop to maybe think about your actions? Maybe realize that there are consequences for such things? Where X-Boiled, Xmas, Xylophone. Oh, so should I pronounce it as, like, Zycor? I'm trying to hold down the right trigger to pull out my map, because Rain World has instilled that into my brain. Hadlefen. We're going to Mount Horu? No, we're going to the Thornfell Swamp. Game wants me to go this way. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Snacks, I saw that you were streaming earlier today as well. Unfortunately, it was like first thing in the morning, and I definitely did not have the opportunity to check it out. So what were you and or Poncho streaming this morning? Did a pools and hot tub stream, and I missed it? What the fuck? I did miss it. Wow. It was glorious? I don't doubt it. I'm disappointed in myself. I need to go up. This rock should be the key to going up. But I'm just like, just shy of being able to make that jump. And that feels incorrect. Ouch. It's true, he appeared with a floaty pink flamingo around his waist. I'm so disappointed in myself. Well, I guess I'll have to check out the VOD. Stop it. Yes, there it is. Okay, we made it. While Ori brought light and hope to the forest, others gather in, embracing darkness and fear. It's this freak! I remember him! Agumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must follow his steps. We must get what he stole. Blong. Here, let me just save real quick. Without the water vein, the Ginzo tree is closed shut. True. Let me just grab all this real quick. Yo! Alright, everyone hold. What do you mean I can't go in there? Unbelievable. Woo. Nice. Sick. That's what I get for oh! It's okay. This is fine. This is what I get for saving with 1 HP. But I feel like that's just going to be a regular occurrence. Yo. Haha! Woo. Yes. The cheese. I can't go down. Can I break this? No. I mean, eventually I get the ability to break that. Whew. Just not right now. Rumble. Ooh. Okay, alright. I need someone to blow this up for me, please. No? Okay. That's fine. Oh. Don't! Okay. I asked nicely. Oh, dear God. They got precision aiming. Good. And now, you! Easy. So easy. Huh? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! You respawn? If I go off screen, I guess? I'm gonna just save here, I think. Right, it's like this. I gotta trick them into doing my dirty work. Ooh. Where does this lead? Thornfell Swamp, Moon Grotto. Hydrate? Fine. Fine. Merci. Ooh. Good job, everyone. Especially me. For getting through that area. Fake honks. Bustin' makes me feel good. Damn it. You guys like watching this cutscene? Because you're probably going to see it a couple times. There we go. Let me up. No. Spooter. Those are. I was gonna say, are those spikes? Yeah. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Come around here often, Nick? Not since the war. Man, we don't talk about the war.
Fuck that movie.
What? I just... Ori doesn't jump high enough. Ori jumps far, but not particularly high. What did you mean when you said, fuck that movie? What do you think I meant? I feel like that's a pretty straightforward thing to extrapolate. The Dark Knight Rises is not a good movie. Oh. Down he goes. Oh! Whoa. Honk. I see it up there. I also see that one. Frog. Hey, watch out for the frog. Where were you on that one, chat? Can't believe you would just let me do that. Hey, frog. Okay, yeah. Ori can't deal with water. Not yet, at least. Okay, let me do that real quick. Improve the radius of the charge flame. Makes most pickups on map. Creates... Yeah, let's have it so that putting one of those down heals me. I feel like that'll be somewhat useful. Okay, there's not much reason to go this way, is there? Nice. I need a dash to get through things like that, I'm pretty sure. And pretty sure you get a dash and or a double jump in this game. I remember your mobility being rapid spin.
I don't like pizza.
Rapid spin. Whoa! What if I kill myself? I would like to go back. Thank you. I want to check out what's over this way. What if instead of falling for that trap, I go this way instead? Cheater, dog. No, no, no. Using the game's mechanics. Oh yeah, no. Can't do this yet, I don't think. Alright, fine, we'll go down. Ah! Oh no! Oh? I have this? I see. Spikes are just insta-death, huh? Mega Man? Dying to spikes. You're right, that must be a Mega Man reference. Get your ass out of here. I don't have any of those. I am lacking those. Whoop! Oh. Huh. Plink 182. Oh, man. I'm happy for you, Poncho. Hooah! Me too. Mm-hmm. The sound redeemed that he's always wanted. Let me up there, or not. Oh! Also, Bustin maketh thine hog squeezeth. Verily I say unto ye, choking upon thy hog is a time-honored tradition that we celebrate within these parts. I thought of it that morning and had 10k points that evening. It was a blessed day. It was meant to be. I'm dead. Ooh. Boing, 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 boing. Bro, Frogan the spider. I've ruined it. You do not recall this. You do not recall this at all? How long has it been since you last played it? Because I also don't remember this in the slightest, outside of the guy that has the ball. Highball made it up. I just programmed it into the game. It's true. If you mess up, it's on you. Yeah. I'm totally fine with that. Dying inherently is not a bad thing within a video game, especially when I have agency over it, or I'm responsible for said death. It feels like it's on me for that to have happened. God, I love having agency as a player of a game. Your tone. What do you mean? What could you possibly be insinuating? My tone implies something? Of course not. Top shit. I didn't say anything. You're the one that inferred something, Rabbit. So maybe it's you. Nice. Way to go, me. Who pinned Nick? Nick. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Gaslight stream. Yep. My chat is rebelling against me. Again. Hey, yo, sup? It's been like more than 5 years. Yeah, me too. He thought it was funny because he replaced "come" with "Rainworld." Did he? Huh. I see. Nick's imagination is going wild. Seeing "come" where there is no "come." Uh-huh. It's true, I didn't say anything about Rainworld. I was just talking about how much I enjoy being responsible for my own fuck-ups.
Just gotta make sure to get that strawberry. Otherwise I'll be so sad.
Okay, we're going down first, I think, is what I'm learning. As shown here. But if I imagine that maybe nothing, I believe... Sorry, hold up. But if I imagined that, maybe nothing I believe is real. Oh no. Let's not get existential all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Spikes! Oh. Are we fighting? Woo! Let's just save real quick. Maha! Ha 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 ha! Meatballs! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Doma, 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 doma! Ho, 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 ho. I saw the sax emote. Amelia thought it was Sax saying it. Reggie has their own life outside of Feed Sax. Stop referencing bad games during Ori. I don't know what you could be talking about. I never once brought up Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Or Jump King. There we go. Save. Run reality test. Results inconclusive. Run reality test. Results inconclusive. Sense of self. Frame. Uh-oh. Rabbit's exiting the Matrix. Somebody help him. Remind him of, like, Dunkin' Donuts or something. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Sick. Can I get up there? Not yet. Oh, tree! Dude, I love seeing trees! This game is the most I've ever felt connected to tree! Touch tree. An ancestral tree. Leroux lay here. She was swift, agile, and used to cut through the air. Dash! Here lies Rabbit, died of gaslit by nobody. Oh, baby. Never mind, this is the double jump. Never mind, even better. Kya. Kya. So good. I think this might actually be one of the best double jumps in any Metroidvania. It feels so good to use. You sound like Highball right now. What are you even talking about, Snacks? Sounds like you're the one that's making up BS. Like always.
Shut up, Poncho!
Too true. No? Okay, no. Yeah, we can't go that way. It looks like that's fine. We go up. We ascend. Not unlike a certain scug. Yo, we talking about cum world in here? Listen, we can't change the emotes to be on a person-by-person basis. Man, imagine if Ori had a spear. Yeah, you could use it one time sometimes, and sometimes you want it to stick to a wall, and sometimes it won't. And it would be great. It'd be so cool and good. Hup, hup. You stinked at that game?
Just gotta make sure to get that strawberry. Otherwise I'll be so sad.
Really odd sounding scenario, but hear me out. Go on. I'm all ears. Jesus. I was shocked you read my message. I can't believe that this bit is still going, Snacks. What bit? Uh-huh. Bit? Uh-huh. That bit? No, we appreciate that bit. Man. It's weird that Zelda came into this stream with like 0 raiders. Sometimes when I go hiking, I find a really good stick. Just wide enough to hold comfortably long. And a thought crossed my mind. I feel confident with this stick. Like something primitive looking. Is that relatable to everyone? I think literally everyone has had that feeling at one point. Where you, like, pick up a real good stick. And you're like, fuck yeah. If you don't pick up a stick and start LARPing as Gandalf, have you even... You haven't lived. Have you even lived? These questions are synonymous. Poncho every time I hike. Yeah, I think this is like an incredibly relatable scenario that you have put out there. Yo, welcome to Stream Snacks and Poncho. How's your Tuesday? Hey, happy Tuesday! True. I did miss their stream earlier. Oh. He did a pool stream? No, he didn't. There's no way. I can't believe that I missed out on the Poncho doing a pool stream. Whoa. Oh. We have to help him. Shh. Stop it. Woo! You're free! My son! Why are you running? Ori brought kindness and hope into their heart. Yo, I got the water vein! Now we can go inside the tree. The Ginzo tree. And now we can open this door. Because we got the double jump. Wow. The level design in this game is great. So well thought out. So well planned. Truly a delight. I fucked up. Yeah. I'm gonna just pop down one of these real quick. There we go. God, that was so good up until, you know, it wasn't. Why is Ori made out of paper mache? Like, allergic to water. I remember this. Hey, Demi-Do remembers. God. You're getting deja vu? Hell yeah. I think I likened the pool here to soda. It does have a very blue, like dark blue, almost purple color to it. Like very, like fake chemical type, like food coloring number 12 type vibes, you know? Sheesh. Oy, oy, oy. Into the water. Because I messed up. Okay. That was going well until it didn't. A. I'm just gonna save the game rather than have to risk doing that again. Oh god. Into the spike. Cool. Okay. I can't blow that up. I don't have. We're fine. Huh. Yeah, I don't... Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there yet. Oof. Let's go. We lived. Bwong. Yeah, we can't really go much further in these directions until we have more mobility upgrades. Ooh. Can I make that jump? No, not really. Okay. Boink. Ooh. Oh, I'm back in Hollow Grove. Oh, it all connects. Hold on. Okay. Charge Flame a regroup. Halves the cost of Charge Flame. Increase damage of Charge Flame. Pickups appear on map. Keep upgrades. Yeah, this enemy... This is probably not where I want to go yet. I think those enemies are stronger than I have reasonable capability to deal with. But there is, like, an area over here that I could potentially go up. Though if I recall correctly, this game was pretty good about taking you back to areas once you had the necessary tools to continue exploring them. So I shouldn't worry too much about it, I don't think. I can't really make that yet. Alright, we made it back to the tree. Knock knock. The Ginzo tree. Alright, it's got like the teleporting stuff. The waters of Nibel once flowed through this very tree. Now it's all rotted and dried up inside. We shall restore the flow. The Ginzo tree's heart we must find. We must! We simply must. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Eat! Oh, you can't shoot those. Okay. That's fine. Oh, God, right. We're all the way back at the bottom. So one thing I noticed at the beginning is that this game also has a Steel Soul mode, which is, seems interesting. Not feeling as confident about doing that one as I was with Hollow Knight. Oh God. Just start it over. There we go. I thought you could grab onto the vines that are underneath that one, which was kind of throwing me off. Ooh. Oh. What's down here? Oh, I'm over there. Oh, and this just like loops back around. Okay. I'm gonna put this down just to, you know, in case, just in case. It's hard to tell where you're gonna pop up. Sick. There we go. Oh. Oh, I now remember one of the core mechanics of this game. You can, like, grab onto enemy projectiles and use them to, like, rebound. That's right. Can I not go in this? I guess not. Oh, that's right. I can push this. Puzzles. Come on. Oh. Hey, ball. Go on. Yes, snacks. What can I do for you? Did I know? You're gonna need to be more specific about that. That I'm cool? Don't lie to me. I don't need you to pity me. Thank you. Wow. Just take the compliment, Highball. I don't know how to. Literally do not know how to take a genuine compliment. That's okay, neither do I. Too many years of bullying as a child made it impossible for me to take anyone seriously. I'm always waiting for the gotcha moment, you know? Trying to be more chill about that. Yeah. I should too. Oh my god, I understand. Doesn't help that I'm often trolling you. No, you're good. That one was more for banter than anything. You know, we had a little back and forth. Oh, you want to banter? Let's fucking go. Start throwing wild shit at me and we'll see what happens. We'll yes and our way all the way to the bank. Poncho, you're not a part of this banter. Excuse you. A paid chatter. Ooh. Oh, cool. Just go fuck myself. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. go. Woof. Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. So you had keto pizza today. It was a thing. So I'm going to take a guess. They replaced the crust with, like, cauliflower. Yeah, okay. And then, can you have cheese in keto? I imagine you can. Lots of cheese. Okay, okay. I am probably composed of 40% cheese. Close, they replaced it with cardboard. Well, I mean, like, if you ordered from, like, Domino's or something, that wouldn't be too far off from the regular crust that they use there anyway. It was the color and texture of cardboard. I got a gluten-free crust once to make a snack for Cat. Yeah, that seems like the best use for gluten-free crust. So what did you get? So you had cheese, you had cauliflower crust. What else you got in there? Cat is human. Right, I forgot that your significant other is named Cat. And then you have a cat named, like, Human or something like that. Cries of dismay I hear deep inside this ancestral tree. Reem was agile. He dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, the wisdom he shared. Nom, 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 nom. So what else did you have on your pizza besides cheese and crust and I assume sauce? Or, actually, tomato sauce has, like, sugar in it, right? It sounds like rain. You learned it. Bash! To use his belly, hold wide near lanterns or any projectiles. Yes! Pepperoni, jalapeno, spinach, cheese. Sounds good. I knew that you forgot, and I thought it was nice to think I'd make a pizza for a cat. I mean, it's not the craziest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Right. The bash ability is dope as hell. It's what makes this game incredible. It's such a good mechanic. Like, I can't get over how good of a mechanic it is. You live with Bunny. You live with a bunny. Okay. What's the bunny's name? Beast Bunny. Okay, that's right. Okay. We've had this conversation before and it's incredibly confusing. You have a cat named Bunny, your name is Rabbit, and your your GF, significant other, I don't want to make assumptions, is named Cat. Sit still, Bunny. Bunny is a person. No, they're not. Don't lie to me. Poncho's going off the deep end, as per usual. They live on a cow ranch, but it's just one horse named Cow. I see. I named myself after the rabbit who I call Bunny. I also call cat person Bunny. This feels like it would get confusing. I mean, I'm confused. Banter! Yeah, you're the one that's supposed to be providing the banter, Snacks. Rabbit's doing all the heavy lifting now. There is no cat here. Okay. Let's get his noses. Am I Elderfoot? Rabbit thieving? I'm just trying to tell you about my life. It's not banter. Okay. My mistake. You're being gaslit again. Don't disassociate this time. Or do. I'm not your dad. That was wrong. That was wrong and bad. Are you gaslighting yourself and gaslighting yourself about gaslighting yourself about gaslighting yourself? No? Yes? No? I don't know how to respond to this question. Damn it. You should post a photo of Bunny sometime in Pet Pics. Yeah, that's true. Everyone should share pictures of their animals in the Pet Pics channel, please and thank you. And then also what you ate for dinner today in the food channel. I'm trying to farm engagement on the Discord channel. Do you think it's working? Hop. Stop ignoring me! You're not my real dad! You're right, I'm sorry. You're not my... What a time to find I'm adopted. Goodbye, Poncho. Fuck. What is Poncho? The pool stream was I talked about what pool stream was what I talked about even is? I thought I was like I thought my brain was mixing up the words that you were saying, but no. Highball, am I okay? Am I? What pool stream was what I talking about even is? Your brain mixed up all those words. Don't do this to me. Are you mocking me? No. I think you're messing with me. Oh no. We're losing him. Who wants to tell him? Uh-huh. I mean, you didn't have to tell me that, Poncho. I could tell. Is this make Rabbit die of not anything day? Mm-hmm. Highball, are you alright? That's not what that said at all. Save it, Poncho. Who is Rabbit? What are you even reading? Uh-huh. Perhaps Rabbit was a figment of my imagination this whole time. All these interactions that we've had, the talk about Bunny and Rabbit and Cat. Why do you keep talking about busting? Why do I keep talking about busting? Am I winning, son? Yeah. Yo, we got a dog in chat. Who taught this dog how to type? That's so silly. And also very impressive. I am dog. Bow wow. Whoo! Oh, boss. Oh, I need to... I see. Use the mechanics that the game has taught me. What is dog? What is up dog, I think is the question that you're looking to ask. How is dog? When is dog? Why dog? Why dog indeed? Oh no. It's a no for me, dog. A timely American Idol reference. Do you like how this game is forcing you to dash directly into the spikes? I like how this game is forcing me to dash directly into the spikes. Horn dog. When dog? Wendigo. Huh. Okay, we're gonna cheese. We're gonna just hang out over here. We can go up, we can go right. Let's go right. Dog, dog. Bow wow. How you doing, Counterfeit? By the by. You look great today. You doing anything different with your hair? Whatever it is, it looks fantastic. Dog! The heart of the Jinzo tree once kept the element of water safe, but now it's corrupted, all foul and decayed. We have to help it, cure it and cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption on both sides. Will do! Say less, ball of light. Ooh. Oh, I need to... I see what they want me to do. I'm stupid. Don't talk to me. Alright. I know what you're going to say already. I've heard it before. Cannot soul link. There's an enemy nearby. There. Soul link created. Nice. Ahem. Would you rather only need to sleep 3 hours a day without being tired, hurting your health, or only need to eat once a week without being hungry, hurt? I would much rather sleep 3 hours a day. I enjoy eating food, but I constantly think about how productive I could be if I didn't have to sleep. You would have so much extra time for making food, too. It's true. But anyway, I might as well have put sauce and mozzarella and basil on a playing card. For the gluten-free, the gluten-free pizza? Yeah. That tracks. I had to eat that once. It was not good. I believe you. No! My hubris. Yeah, I've not had to force myself to eat gluten-free pizza. But the few, like, gluten-free things that I have tried have pretty much consistently always been, well, worse than things that have gluten inside of them. Who would have thought? You've had delicious gluten-free things? Hit me up. Your mother is a celiac? Ah, so you... That makes sense that you've had to. Would you rather have super sensitive taste or super sensitive hearing? Huh. I feel like super sensitive hearing would suck. Because you could never really turn that off. Whereas like super sensitive taste, yeah, maybe you would like get really fucked over the few times that you eat something really bad, but things that like sound, that smell good, or sorry, that taste good would taste like super good, right? I've also sliced some gluten-free bread, and they left a odd residue and the knife that I can't explain. Oh no. Oh? Frog. Belch at me, please. Ha. Whoo. Hey. Ooh. No! No! There we go. But I made some nice food with masa or chickpea flour. I can't say I've ever worked with those before, so I assume it's like basically just the same as any other kind of flour, right? Just no bread. Almond flour. Now we can restore the element of water. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. You guys ready to run from water? Alright, well. Oh, I'm still alive! Easy game. Huh. Can't get enough rain. Yeah, but this sequence rules, is the difference. It's got good music, it's cinematic, it's intense, it's good. It's skill testing. I love it. Everything about this is good. Damn it. Alright, let's go again. Baby game. Okay. I ran into the enemy and died. That orb is it worth it? Is that orb worth it? The answer is absolutely yes, because it's a collectible, and I simply must have it! Unfortunately, it feels like I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage if I go for it. Come on. Okay, okay. there's another one that I was supposed to grab onto. Alright. I'm not going for it. Hey, alright, we did it. We got out. Phew! Oh! Debarb. Should probably go. Should probably go. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Grisbird. Thanks, friend. Can we actually swim? Ori, I thought I had lost you to Kuro's talons of hate, but it was Gumo who saved you, delivering us from an uncertain fate. But look here, with the Ginzo tree restored, Nibel's waters are clear. But there's no time to lose, we must make haste. The element of wind's next. Rest deep within the forlorn ruins inside the misty woods. There's a key that will open their gates. That bird represent unresolved trauma or something. Is this the end of the game? No. No. That's like Shrine 1 of 3. It's not a super long game, but it's at least a little bit longer than that. Should probably... Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. Can't really get down there, so we swimming. Oh, my air. Oh boy. No! 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 Easy. Not even worries. So you can just hold down A, and Ori will swim faster. Which is so different to almost every other game I've played recently. Where it's like, you gotta jam that dash button and you get a minor boost to speed. This time it's like, nah, just go. Well, I can't really get up there, but that's fine. That's why I saved. Whoop. Hop. Can't really rebound off of like these little slime enemies. They're just kind of doing their own thing. I can make that, right? Right? Surely I can make that. Yep. There we go. Go, go, Oh, swim, swim, swim. Nice. I should probably get air. Easy. Can I just... I can't. Okay, come on. Alright. I did not see that there were spikes on the edge of this. Yeah. Tree! Give me the tree. Elo was the stoutest of all the spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. Absorb the light. Do I get a stomp? I think I get a stomp, right? Yeah! Bah! What? Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding the mechanics. Sup? Oh ho ho! Nice rabbit, thanks. What is this emote that you put at the top there? Servum-gasm. Is that supposed to be... Oh, God. Oh, I now see what it is. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I don't like that. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that, it looks like. Okay. A triumph. Truly a delight. Oh. Oh, goody. Stream slap. It is probably the most chaotic stream I've ever seen. I love it. Aha. Chaos. What do I need to do to be more chaotic? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to that. I'd rather keep the chill vibes. It's a fat rabbit VTuber, and it's just and it's also a lot. That makes sense. You can't keep up with it. Makes sense. Served. Oh, is that the name of the streamer? You like it here? Oh. Oh! Golly gee. Gee willikers. That makes me feel all good. Bashing their model on the cursed early draft of Bugs Bunny. Basing their model on the cursed... Yeah, Big Chungus, right? Comfy. That's what I like to think that we have a pretty laid-back stream here for the most part. I hate myself. He's an MD meme doctor. See. I should probably, you know, actually save the game at some point instead of redoing this fight over and over. Like here. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Oh, we stomping. I'm going to consume sleepy time tea. You haven't much time. You're putting yourself on a time limit. Okay, let's just not die randomly for no reason. It's coming for me. No, you're good. Power through it. Like me, I'm spry, I'm awake. Follow my lead. Give up? Oh shit. I don't want to do that, Wintense. Thank you. You're also a few hours behind me. That could be it. Succumb to voids. Oh no. The voices are speaking again. They've now personified themselves inside of my stream. The Void? Wait, the Void? Wow. I've heard such good things. me that level up. Bam. I would sleep if I could. Man. I feel that. You're always up so late, Win. It's, Instead, I have weaponized insomnia to night train your toddler. I see. What time is it for you right now, Win, if you don't mind me asking? Because for me, it's only 9 o'clock. But I end up getting up at like 6 a.m. a lot of days. 11. Ah. Okay, so you're like at the same time zone as Snacks and crew. Like Batman stuff? To train your toddler to be the Batman. Ah, FST, feed snacks time. You know, that just makes sense. Get doxxed, yeah. Sold out. Live on the Highball stream. How will you ever remain anonymous? Ah, this way it's just down. It's just down. Okay, that's neat. And there's no getting back up. I'm so sorry about all the yawning. I don't know why I'm getting so sleepy. I think it's because Snacks brought up the idea of sleep. And now my body's like, well, why aren't you doing that? And I'm like, because I don't want to. I have a whole life that I'm trying to lead outside of sleeping. That was the longest way to get back to where I was. Alright, I'm awake. I'm totally awake. Stop killing me. Please? The perks of being on hard difficulty. Oop. Servomod's stream looks bonkers. Wait, have we looped all the way back to the Moon Grotto? We have. I see. Oh, I see a thing. I kind of want that thing. I think I'm already doxed to everyone in the chat except for Highball. That's okay. You don't have to... That's alright. I don't need to know nothing. I don't know how to do things with overlays and VTuber models. That's something you could consult the old Poncho and Feed Stacks for. I've seen them rig a blob tuber before. Woo! You've been trying to figure out his whole setup. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, we can teleport with this. Water. Back to Hollow Grotto? Yeah. Back to Hollow Grotto. Save. Game saved. Fantastic. Okay, so now, do we go up? We could probably try going up. Valley of the Wind. Ability point. I will take it. Crow. Death. Okay, guys. Fellas. Poncho generously offered to help me with the VTubing thing set up. But I opened the app and looked at all the menus and settings and immediately fell asleep. Possible beyond help. Possibly. Uses reactive Discord. Interesting. I've seen, like, some VTubers say that they use, like, just the camera on their phone a lot of the time for, like, motion tracking and stuff. And then they just have a basic model that, like, follows their face. I also know actual nothing about this stuff, though. Haha! You can gifts for extra depth like Alan Chan does now. Interesting. Yeah, I assume there's like a lot of online sources or resources that you could also look up that live out there to help people set up VTubing models. Just because like it seems it's like so prevalent nowadays. Like, it's actually kind of wild how much VTubing has blown up since it debuted, like, what, 3-4 years ago? You think it's the future? Oh yeah, for sure. Whoa. Poncho coming in hot like always. The awful emote has returned. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. I do have a map. Oh. Perhaps I am supposed to go that way. Never mind. Hacking. Online resources. Metal Gear? Oh, there we go. I see. I do like the VTubing format quite a lot. You only gambled 20% away. I don't know what to tell you. Just keeps gambling. Scam! You're right, it should... You were 1% away from perfection. Bitch ass. Wow. You guys just want to gamble something. Anything. Oh. Whoa. Welcome to chat, Snacks. Thank you for reporting in about the busting situation. Your dog just humped your arm feverishly. Feverishly is a hell of a word to describe it. Oh. My input. Oh shit. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Nebby? We are playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Having never... I've beaten this one before. I have not played the sequel. Gonna lurk and chillax a bit? How dare. You relax your brains out, Snacks. You relax harder than anyone's relaxed before in their life. And I swear to God, if you don't get fully relaxed, I don't think I find it in myself to forgive you. Sick. Relax feverishly. It's true. They best do so. Else I'll know. Jesus. This might be the only Metroidvania you've actually finished. Do you find yourself typically losing interest in them? The movement in this game is very good. Oh, I don't have an energy cell. I cannot explode. And I can't get up there either. Oh. Unless... Nope! Bitch. Alright, I'm going this way instead. And you can't stop me. Have I done Jinzo Tree yet? Yes, we have finished Jinzo Tree. I know of this place, one of the best sequences in the game. It's so good. The ending sequence where you're running away from all the water is just... A+. I know of this place. The feel of the air, the path to the west leads to the Misty Wood Trail. Angry Burb. Kuro looms up ahead. Won't allow us to pass. Let us not travel further, lest we unleash her wrath. Ooh. Oh. I see. We are not going that way. I've heard this is fun. The movement looks fun. I played about 40 minutes until I hit an ability check and quit. It's very good. Was not in the mood to turn around. That's fair. That's valid. But I feel like you ended up doing yourself a disservice in the long run. Just because this game is quite good and definitely worth playing through. Too much traverse. Kya. Kya. Alright, not allowed to go through there yet. Game makes you run around too much. Yeah, but Ori's so quick and the movement feels good to do. Oof. And also you can warp. The game has a warp system in place. Okay, too far. I overshot it. Doing new movement is fun. Having to do the same movement many times is not fun. I guess? I don't know. If it feels good to just, like, do the movement in this game, which it does, then I don't have a problem with it. Just, like, controlling your character is fun and good. Well... But sometimes you're on a bicycle. Which game are we talking about? And sometimes that bike is on a mountain. Oh, you're talking about that downhill game that I purchased on your request. That is in my Steam library, just waiting to be utilized one of these days. Oh. Yeesh. I just want that orb. You can't fault me for wanting the orb. Ooh. This section here is fine. You do the complicated platforming and then you fail and you do it again. That's fun. Yeah. So what's similar to bicycle? And you gotta see what happens if you leap off the mountain at top speed. I see. Just gonna save right here. Oh, we're back. There are a large section of this game where you're not doing fun platforming. You're just wandering around looking for what you're supposed to do. Fun platforming. I mean, maybe it's just because I've played a lot of these Metroidvanias, but I find that like this game naturally directs you where it wants you to go. The Bashba, I agree. That it's such a good ability. makes you feel like you're really good at the game, even though you don't do much. No! No, I need you! Monk. Oh, I'm all the way down here now. The feather! That's right. Yo, you guys like Breath of the Wild? Yo. Ori does hold your hand a fair bit, but there's still a lot of wander. That's like... I played this game once before, and I've played a good amount of games where I felt like I don't know where to go or what to do. This is not one of those games that I would say, like, oh, I found myself wandering a lot. Like, there are more games that I would prescribe that to than this one. In the sense that you don't know where to go. Like, you think there's just too much going from point A to point B? Is that what you're getting at? I mean, maybe? Huh. I never really got that feeling, personally. But I wouldn't discredit someone for feeling that way, you know? If that's, like, something that you notice a lot about the game, then, like, totally valid. The Shrouded Lantern. This mysterious haze bellows out of its stem. If we find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. The wandering is what I anticipated when I abruptly quit. The map's not super big in this game. It doesn't take particularly long to get from one point to another. Bigness is not an issue as long as it's fun. I just don't think going is fun here. That's, you know, fair enough. If you had to glide over this cliff 50 times, you would quit. I mean, you can literally drop save points wherever you want in the game, right? Like, you're not forced to backtrack through an area a bunch of times if you don't want to. You're gonna make a dinner before stream? Enjoy your dinner. Of course, but that's just an acknowledgement by the devs that I'm right. Well, I mean, sure, but if they put in something to counteract it, doesn't that kind of, like, solve the problem, though? Like, if the devs are like, oh, perhaps, like, wandering from point A to point B can be a bit tedious, so people can just drop a save point wherever they want. That's just addressing, like, a common issue that a lot of Metroidvanias have in general. Not just this game in particular. You had one movable save point? You do, but you can put it wherever you want every time you... Like, if you hold B, you can just drop it wherever. But then there's also the big save points that act as teleport spots. Here you drop where you're going to die a bunch. Yeah? I mean, I suspect that... I feel like I'm just, like, kind of failing to see the issue that you're pointing out. And that's just, like, a me thing, you know? Is where you are. Yeah, but I mean, like, I can reset it. It's fine. I don't know. This game's, like, 8 hours long. I never felt like, oh, this is gonna take too long. Like, ever. But again, it's a subjective thing, right? Like, I'm not faulting you for feeling that way. I just don't agree. At that other place where you are. If you reset it somewhere else, it will be at that other place where you are. Sure. But again, like, what difference does that make? Like, why do you... Like, are you saying it's a downside that you can't just, like, make a million save points and teleport to any of them at a given moment? Because then it helps to get you places fast. Yeah, but there are, like, multiple large teleporting beacons that can take you to any area of the game on its own. Like, each of the main areas has a teleport spot. And, like, traveling through one area does not take that long. Yeah, but the areas aren't super big in this game. Which is boring. Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have, like, I don't know. That's, like, how every Metroidvania works, though, right? It takes me too long, and I dislike. I guess? Again, I never felt that with this game. If that's how you feel, fair, but, like, I never got that impression. But this issue is particular to Ori. Again, this is not an issue that I've ever had with this game. It's interesting to me that there's something about the traveling in this game in particular that you're finding boring. Because, like, there's usually a lot to find in a particular area of the game. I complain about the travel are not limited to this game and Metroidvanias are prone to it, but I find Ori is a bad example. Okay. Maybe let's try approaching this from a different angle. So, is there an example of a Metroidvania or similar type game that you've played where you haven't felt that way? And if that's the case, why? Like, what can one of these games do to change that opinion for you? Rogue Legacy 2. I've never played Rogue's Legacy 2. So, what about it for that game makes it stand out for you? You also have a more nuanced understanding of the areas in this game and greater facility with the character. Getting around is somewhat different for us. I've played this game once 6 years ago, Rabbit. And like most of the opinion that I'm trying to base off of is less with what I'm doing right now and more of like my initial impressions of the game. And I distinctly, like, I don't have any memories of being like, oh man, getting around in this game was difficult or tedious or anything along those lines. So not that much more nuanced, but definitely more dexterous. Right, like maybe it's because I've played a lot of like platforming games, and I tend to have an easier time with platforming than the average person from what I've seen. So maybe that does contribute to my opinion. In Rogue Legacy 2, you move fast and there are mechanics not limited to traversal, which can make you go faster. Okay, that's cool. I guess there aren't really movement upgrades that make you move faster in this game. Or at least if there are, I don't remember any. But things like the bash and the stomp and your double jump and your glide all make for fun movement things to me. I want that. But the easiest thing to fix this is just not need tons of backtracking. Yeah, but this game doesn't have a ton of backtracking though. Like what I remember of this game, at least, like maybe I'm mistaken, but it's mostly like you go to one area of the game, do the thing that's there, and then you leave that area. If you want to like go back and collect everything, you can, but I don't think there's like mandatory backtracking in this game that I can think of. Outside of like, outside of like that instance where it was like, oh, you acquired a new movement upgrade, so now go back through this area, but with the context of your new movement. You gotta go back to get those Metroidvania unlocks. Sure, but again, that's not a thing unique to Ori, though. Like, if that's something that you don't like, that's just a problem with the genre for you then, right? You're incentivized to do those things, sure. But I mean, like, again, that's just like a genre thing. But, like, by the time you go back to these areas, you have more movement upgrades, and you're able to go through them at a faster pace. I know, I largely view sections like that, where they, like, ask you to go back through an area that you've been through once before, but with your new movement upgrade, typically as like an opportunity for you to practice your new movement and familiarize yourself with it. It's a game thing, yes. It can feel breezy or laborious depending on things like level design and player mood. I suppose. The issue is not that the backtracking exists, is that it's not implemented in a way that is fun. Okay, fair. But I mean, like, how could they go about, like, making it more fun, in your opinion? Like, would it be that they need different movement upgrades that make you able to go through there faster? It's just the same section, but now offer easier because you're better at it and have new powers. I suppose. So, would you say that, like, maybe they need to change how the level is designed so that, like, when you go through it the second time, you're able to do it in a more unique way? New enemies, environmental changes make the area have to backtrack too faster to access. I suppose. Oop. Like, Ori is a short game. It just should be shorter, I guess? In your opinion. Yeah. That's totally fair. Like, if this is... I think this all just boils down to, like, preference. Like, what you're bringing up are interesting to me in particular, because, like, these are not things that I ever registered as, like, obnoxious or tedious. Oh, God. Conceptual, simple, in practice. I don't know what kind of labor that takes. This stuff never used to bother you. It's just grind. That's the thing, like, I typically do have an issue when it comes to grinding in a game, but I don't view, like, traversing an area to be grinding. That's just me, like, navigating to do another thing. Like, I don't find navigation to be grindy. I find, like, doing the same repetitive thing over and over again to be grindy, and, like, from what it sounds like to you, doing the same movement through an area a bunch of times is that. But I guess my brain just, like, doesn't process it in the same way. Like, Hollow Knight does the, the new enemy thing, like, once, I think. Where it changes the Forgotten Crossroads into the Corrupted Crossroads. Anything that requires my attention but does not engage any problem-solving skill is a grind. Interesting. You have this criticism for Hollow Knight too, yeah. We definitely don't see eye to eye on that kind of thing then. Because I do not have a problem with traversing in Hollow Knight either. Well, compare it to your experience of repetition in Rain World. My problem with repetition in Rain World is that you die to everything. Like, the difference with Rain World compared to something like these games is that, at least in these games, the enemy layouts are consistent, and you can, like, eventually learn to expect what to come across. And also, like, the save points in Rain World are super far apart. Rain World's the worst of both worlds. Rain World, honestly, like, I found the platforming and movement in Rain World to be fine. That's not where I was drawing a lot of my issue with. My issue came from RNG on top of difficulty, on top of having to grind food in order to get up karma. That's where a lot of my issue came from. Like, the movement itself typically wasn't a thing that I had a problem with in Rain World. And also, you just have, like, very limited mobility options in Rain World to begin with. Like, you have a piddly-ass jump. Fighting the controls is basically the Rain World loop. There was, like, there were a couple times where, like, the controls gave me a little bit of issue, but that wasn't where the biggest point of contention was for me. Though I know there were a lot of people who talked about the controls in Rain World being, like, something that they couldn't get over. These are different games, and the thing that held you back was related to unpredictability, of course. I'm thinking of the way you have felt having to keep running through the same area for as long time to get to the next area. No, like, I've spent so long in an area because I kept dying to the unpredictability. Like, if the enemies had, like, some kind of consistent cycle, getting through those areas wouldn't have been that bad. Like, having to go... It was that I was spending 4 hours dealing with the random bullshit that was killing me. And that didn't feel good. Yeah, it wasn't having to... Again, it was most of the enemy stuff. It wasn't having to constantly retread through the screens. It was that I had to do that because of the enemies. Although I can see why people complain. They're intentionally obtuse. Yeah. True. You fight them, that makes the game harder. Okay. Then you gotta deal with the arbitrary lizard that fall directly onto your head once you leave a safe room. Or you go through a tunnel and a lizard bites you in half. Or a lizard that's off to a different screen, shoots its tongue and kills you and sends you back to the save point. And the save points are super far apart. And they're also timed. And, like... There's a lot of things to be annoyed about with Rain World. But I think, like, it's less to do with, like, the platforming and the moving around. And more to do with, like, the enemies causing that for me. But I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to make a comparison with respect to emotional experiences. Okay, fair enough. If you felt yourself getting as frustrated with, like, having to go through areas multiple times as it was with the experience I had with Rain World, then, like, that's totally valid. And, like, if that's how you feel, that's fair. Like, I'm not trying to discredit it in any kind of way. Though I guess frustration and boredom are different. Yeah, like, I think what I would, like, boredom starts to set in for me when I'm, like, asked to do a repetitive task that doesn't add anything new or different. And I don't view traversal as that, like, ever. You're not charmed by the visual style or really? Looked at the map and realized I needed to go back. I felt the nascent rage in my chest. Huh. Yeah, wild. Very different experiences. God! Fuck. God. Ah! I just need to be able to drop another save point. But I am out of options to do that right now. You'd overlook that if you liked the arm. You don't like the music in this game either? That's wild to me. I mean, art is subjective, but like I think this game looks really nice. It doesn't seem special to you. I just think it's, like, charming. It's a matter of taste. Yeah, for sure. Again, art subjective. Blah, blah, blah. Deceived by the mist, they were lost in the woods. Aesthetics are objectively verifiable. It's just so pretty. We'll ask Aristotle. Oh. Always so soft and pretty. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Atsu's torch. It was lost in this place. If we carry it to the shrouded lantern, it might show us the way. Even the poison swamp. Is it that you want this game to, like, take a harsher direction every once in a while? God, I am at the end of my stream for now, it looks like. That's it. Yep, that's it for today. I don't want the game to do anything differently. It seems like a good game to me. Okay, cool. Ooh. Well, thank you for the discussion. It was actually super interesting. It's always intriguing to have people talk about it. Game's fine, it just sucks and I hate it. Yeah, fair. Like, I don't have a problem talking with people about games, especially ones that, like, the general public tend to think is, like, very good. So having people speak to their criticisms of something that is, like, generally just, like, echo chambered to be like, yeah, this game's good, this game's great, I love this game. To hear things from the other point of view, I think is interesting, for sure. Anyway, I gotta send you guys off. Good talk. Good talk! I'll be back tomorrow with more Ori. There's a non-zero chance that we'd, like, beat the game tomorrow. Because it's, like, only a... My first playthrough of the game took 8 hours, and... You know, we're about halfway there already, so I wouldn't be surprised if we finished it off then. Thanks for the stream. I do hope it was interesting. I do think it feels better when we're all saying I love this game, but etc. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but it's, like, not a bad thing to be a naysayer, to, like, have differing opinions from the norm. Like, that's not, like, again, art's subjective. Everyone can have different experiences or take away different things from the media they consume. But when you talk about things that are, like, generally held up in high regard, to hear the people that are on the opposite side, and, like, if they're articulate at the very least, that makes for an interesting conversation. Cessa Theory Amarango. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll catch you guys in, tomorrow. Bye-bye.